guys. How are you? How's everybody doing? Merry Christmas to you. Where's my Purell? Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Hello, guys. Well, I have got everything freakishly, and I mean freakishly, organized. Well, I shouldn't say everything. What I have out here is freakishly organized. So, Dolly, are you only on a 20-minute break? I thought I had another. Oh, look. I forgot I had these in my woman wallet. My woman wallet. These are all of my items I was going to take to a jeweler to have them appraised. And so I think I may just sell them. Hi, Cheryl. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Why didn't I send that out? Okay. Must not have been paid. Sharon and Cheryl. Am I sending tomorrow? Or am I holding? Sending or holding? Sending or holding? Sending or holding? Sending or holding? I need to know no. Because I'm going to date these. Loud noise. Loud noise. Is the lag that bad? Hold, please. Boy, if you see Brenda in the chat, will you ask her if I'm supposed to be holding hers? Holding and putting something else in the envelope? Well, let's see if you win. If you win, we can do that. Okay, so hold 1223. And Cheryl, don't send 1223. I'm going to have to do a whole nother envelope for you, Cheryl, because your label was tiny. So, guys, I've got some gorgeous things tonight. I have some things that you've seen. I have some things that you haven't seen. I have some things that are fun. I have some things that are spectacular. And I haven't comped them I will be asking a higher price than you're used to, but it is going to be, no, it's okay, Cheryl. I can add on to it. It's going to be cheaper than anywhere else. I guarantee it. So, and there are some pieces I still need to research. And I got an entire bag full of 925 earrings. And I have not gone through and tested every single one of the earrings. So, fortunately, I cannot do those yet because I forgot about them. Anybody heard of that brand? Jody Coyote? I bought them as sterling silver, and then it says 14 karat gold plated or sterling silver ear wire. So what sterling silver is the fish hook or the French hook, and then this is gold filled. Well, that's not what I thought I was getting. Hi, Shirley. Hi, Anamora. You didn't hit me up earlier today and say what we talked about, and so I figured you didn't want to, so I wasn't gonna bug you about it. But see, this is gold plated, so I have to do a very light scratch test for gold plate to see if it's 10 karat gold plate, if it's 14 karat gold plate, and I kind of want to call them up and gripe them out and say, look, this isn't what I signed up for. Sterling silver and 14 karat gold filled ear wire. So this one is saying that the hooks are 14 karat gold filled, while the earring is sterling silver. Not happy at all. So yeah, I'm going to have to go through and do quite a bit of testing on these. So I will be able to have them up Saturday. But aren't those cute? Okay, sweet spot. Aren't those adorable? Love it. And these are cute with the pearls. Sweet spot. With the Austrian crystals. Hi, Nana Tink. Oh, you are so welcome. I appreciate the love. Hi, Beth. Hi, Andrea. How are you? Hi, Mary. You guys, you make me so happy. And look how cute these are. I just don't know if I want to go through all of that work to just sell them for like $5 or $10. See about sending them back. I don't know. I got to bring this forward and then find my sweet spot. Apparently, I don't have a sweet spot. But those are really cute. So I've got like 20 some pairs of earrings I need to go through. Let's see. Nana says, I always love coming into your chat. You know how life keeps going crazy busy and moving along. Time goes by. Oh, yes. I absolutely know that and understand that. And right now, ooh, broke my leg. Right now, with everything going on in this crazy, crazy world, um, we've lost 2 friends in a 24-hour period. And that's been very hard. But life must go on. I mean, it has to, right? Life has to go on. It's what they would want. They would want life to go on. And I spoke to, hi Manji. I spoke to Becky's husband today. Josh. We spoke on the phone for an hour and 40 minutes today. And it's the first time that I had ever spoken to him, but I knew of him from Becky. And Becky and I had shared stories. Becky and I talked about the Lord. My one girlfriend that, my sister in the Lord, my sister in Christ, she was so knowledgeable. Yeah, I know, Nana. Grieving is like a selfish. I've always looked at it as grieving is a selfish act because we should be happy for them. They are in paradise. They will never feel sadness. They will never feel despair. They'll never feel anxious, anxiety, nothing. They are at peace and with glee. And so I spoke to Josh for a really long time. And I'm not going to go into details as to what we spoke about. We spoke about a lot of things. But I look forward to having a wonderful relationship with him going forward. And one where we can share the love of the Lord. And and he knows that he is not alone in this world. One that he knows that he has friends. And I don't mean his friends. I mean Becky's friends are his friends. And I'm trying to avoid making eye contact with the camera because I don't want to get emotional. But we talked about a lot of stuff. A lot of private things, a lot of personal things, because you know me. Hi, Beth. I am a very nosy person, and I ask questions that others don't. And it all comes from a place of love. Whoopsies. And and I love that man. Not just because of what Becky told me about him, but because of the love that he has for the Lord and the love that he has for Becky. And you know, it was a very bonding experience. Yeah, Cheryl, she was. She had bronchitis, and information that I was given permission to share, a lot of the information that's been given and been talked about has been misconstrued or misunderstood. And, you know, we're not going to touch on any of that. I'm not saying everyone who's talked about her and talked about what was wrong with her was wrong. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that, you know, some getting the story in depth, in detail, second by second. You know, some of it was misunderstood or misrelayed or whatever you want to call it. That looks pretty. Look at that. Doesn't that look pretty? The stone does not go in here. But doesn't it look pretty? Where's my sweet spot before this falls out? That is a real blue topaz. It's huge. And I just slid that. All I have to do is adjust the prongs, but I can't because see this prong tip is off right here. So that has to be fixed before a stone can be set in there. But wouldn't that be perfect? But what I was given permission to say was that she had bronchitis. And this wasn't because Josh doesn't want people to know, because he openly shared it with people yesterday and the night before. But basically, according to the doctor, what killed her were 2 blood clots that one they think went to her heart. It's possible that it went to her heart. They don't know for sure. You know, there was no autopsy. There was not one necessary. And one to her brain. And she went very quickly. And she did not suffer. Which I'm sure we all are very grateful for. Well, you know, Anamora, I do not believe any of the misinformation that has been given has intentionally been given as incorrect or misleading information. I don't think anybody intended for the information to be misconstrued. It was just people were going by little bits and pieces of either what Josh had told them on the phone, because there were some people that had, yeah, Cheryl, best way to go. Um, because Josh had talked to some people the night that it had happened, and whether it was conveyed in a way that it was misunderstood, or you know it was translated incorrectly, or in a way that made sense to the person that was saying it, but wasn't technically factual. But to them, it was. I don't think anybody, because a lot of people were talking about it. I mean, I personally witnessed 6 or 7 different people online talking about it. Oh, yes, Becky died. What'd she die from? And then a person would say what she died from. And yes, she died from blood clots. And that is what killed her, not a heart attack or a stroke or anything like that. It was blood clots. Well, Mary, none of it was intentional. You know what I'm saying? None of it was intentional. Not one person intentionally gave misinformation. And a lot of the information that I saw out there, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know what had happened. So I was going off what other people, of course, I wasn't discussing it in detail. I was going by what other people had said. And then I'd hear this over here, and I'd hear this over here, and I'd hear heart attack and stroke, and I'm just like, none of it made sense. And I wanted to call Josh, and I mean, it didn't. Okay, it made sense from the people relaying the information, but in my head, it didn't make sense. Like, why would this happen to her? She was 41 years old. Why would this happen to her? And it didn't make sense. And so I called Josh today to tell him that he is very loved, and that from everything that was told to me by Becky, she loved him so much. Becky and I'm not saying, I was Becky's best friend out there. No, I'm not saying that. Becky was friends with a lot of people. I was just one of them, fortunate enough to call her a friend, okay? So please don't think that, Becky and I were BFFs and, it was me and her against the world. No. She had much better friends than her and I. But we connected on some levels, and I just loved her very much. And we would talk about how good our husbands were and how good our husbands treated us. How, they can be jerks at times and things like that, but how wonderful our husbands were. And more than that, we would talk about how much we loved our husbands. We would talk about our love for the Lord, and we would talk about our love for our husbands. And I conveyed that to Josh today. Just how much she loved him. And that was very touching for him. No, nobody wanted to spread rumors, and no rumors were spread. Okay, nobody spread rumors. People were relaying the information that was given to them, or information that they picked up and translated for themselves. Okay, no one intentionally, and I'm not saying everybody out there but me is giving a wrong story. That's not what I'm saying. Okay, some people, you know, did a very good job. Other people heard it from this person who heard it from this person, and they're just relaying what they've heard and speculating as to what they think happened. And there's nothing wrong with that. There was absolutely nothing wrong with that. And nobody did anything maliciously or dishonestly or rude or incorrect when they were talking about Becky and what happened to her. People were expressing their feelings. Okay. They were discussing what they had heard and what they thought had happened and what they think may have happened. And that's all that it was. Okay. I I do not sit here and tell you everybody was wrong. That's not what I'm saying. That is not what I'm saying. I have the utmost respect for every single person that reported on Becky yesterday and shared their thoughts about her and how much they loved her. And yes, we're going to miss Mama too. Absolutely. Absolutely. And you're right. Hi, Donna. Mama will never have to suffer again. And she lived a long, wonderful life. And she even said one time, if I go tomorrow, I lived a happy, loving life, you know? And that's all you can ever hope for somebody. Um, but I just want to let everybody know what the actual cause was without giving second by second details of what actually, you know, the blow by blow. And and being respectful and being true to what Josh requested that I share. And this is what he wants people to know. And it's not so much for him, it is what Becky would have wanted and what Becky's family would want to hear. Um, Josh is very respectful and he has people to protect. And it's not as though she suffered. It was quick, but the culprits were blood clots. 2 blood clots that ended her life. It was nothing else except 2 blood clots. So, and I know that's what a lot of people said yesterday. It was blood clots. And I'm like I said, I'm not saying everybody was wrong or everybody was misleading. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just confirming to you guys that that is indeed what took her. And that when it happened very quick and it was painless. And that we should all rejoice in that she is with their daughter now, who we will not speak of, but she is with their daughter in paradise, sitting next to the Lord, where she belongs. If you knew anything about Becky, you know if anybody deserves to be sitting next to the Lord, it's Becky. And Mama is right there with her. And that is a wonderful and beautiful thing. And I always say, and I'm sorry if I'm choosing my words. I'm just dealing with my emotions, and we could all only hope to go fast and have it be painless and have our loved ones have confirmation that it was painless and that it was quick. And Josh needs our love. He needs our devotion. And he needs our emotional support. And, he's certainly going to get that from me. I will continue to be in contact with him. And he's a wonderful man. I don't know how many times we told each other, I love you today. He is a wonderful, wonderful man. And he loved Becky so much, and she loved him so much. So anyway, after this, we're going to get to the auction, and we're going to have fun, and we're going to enjoy ourselves, and we're going to laugh. And if you think of any funny stories about either one of these ladies I'm about to pray for, feel free to share it. We would love to hear it. I prayed over Josh today, and he was just so sweet and so appreciative. They had a daughter that passed away, and so Becky is with their daughter in heaven, and that's a wonderful thing. Dear Heavenly Father, so many of us have struggled with the past 48 hours of the news of us losing our dear, dear loved friends. Lord, I've taught you so much about these two ladies, and I lift up to you Josh, Becky's husband, and I pray, Lord, that he feels your warmth, kindness, love, compassion, and protection, Lord. He is struggling, and I pray that you can wrap your arms around him and he can feel the love and devotion that we all feel for him and towards him, Lord. And let him know that he may be alone in the physical world, but he certainly isn't alone in the spiritual world. And he has many, many, many cyber friends, Lord, that care about him and will continue to take care of him and check on him and be loyal to him and love him. I being one of them, Lord. I lift Josh up to you, and I ask, Lord, that so many blessings be gifted upon him, and signs from his dear wife that she is still with him. And I pray that, Lord, he garners the strength from you to get through this and to travel on. Continue being the wonderful pastor that he is. And Lord, in the days that he can't feel that strength, Lord, please beat it down upon him. Not like beat him down, but you know what I mean, Lord. You understand my language. Let him feel that you are with him and you are giving him the strength and the support and the love that he so greatly needs right now. And Lord, I ask that Mama's family, you wrap your arms around them and let them feel your love, your support, your healing touch. Let all people affected by both deaths, Lord, let them feel comfort and love. Let them feel that their loved ones are still with them, Lord. And give them a way to cope with the tragedy. And let them know that they are not alone. That there are many people willing to be here for them and to help them, Lord. And just take them into your arms, Lord, and hug them. Just let them feel your love, your peace, your warmth, your comfort, your power. Blessed be are those who mourn. And there are a lot of us that are mourning, Lord. In your name, Heavenly Father, I pray. Amen. All right, guys. Okay, we're going to auction. I will be right back. Just give me a minute, okay? Kitty, I'll feed you later. All right. Thank you, guys. All right. So I have got quite a few things that you guys have not seen. So let us start with those. These are earrings that you have never seen before. Caliper. There's that stinking hammer. What was I looking for? Oh. I got it. 2021 is going to be better. 2021 is going to be better. I promise you. You know, the one thing that I took, and I shared this with Josh today, is that I'm very prone to bronchitis. Although I haven't had it in a very long time, I am very prone to it. And I told him, I said, there is one thing that is for sure. And that being, I am going to take care of myself. I am going to take care of myself. I'm not going to take my health for granted anymore. And if anything, maybe Becky's death will save mine. You know? Okay, so these earrings are almost 3/4 of an inch long, and they're over 1/2 of an inch wide. They're good size. They are purple. Will be legal to drink? What do you mean? What will be legal to drink? You mean under 21? Okay, guys. This is a beautiful, beautiful purple cat's eye. And it's not showing as purple. Let me get you close. Come to me. Come to me, my lovelies. I love you. Come to me. In a non-sexual way. Okay. These are a deep purple. You can see they're cat eyes. Okay. Let me see if I can get a span or a shot where they actually look purple. Usually if I get right up close, these are like a plum colored. Like a plum colored purple, and they are sterling silver, as is everything that I'm going to show you tonight. But I am going to start these at $10, you guys. Beautiful sterling silver. This is what it would look like on the ear. If you had an ear hole, that's where the ear hole should be, not where mine is. This is what it would look like. You see it reflecting? They're very pretty. They're very purple. Trust me, they're very, very purple. Thank you, Anamora. And I will give you a glimpse of the back. Yes, I feel the same way, Manji. Now, I just put backings on these guys, so they're not 925 backings. They're, look, I super glued my fingers together today, so try not to look at the super glue on the fingers. I know, if it's not one thing, it's the other. There's the back. Whoops, don't you go out of focus, you little fart blossom. I don't see any marks on here, but these are so gorgeous. You're getting quite... You thought that was going under the desk, didn't you? Ha ha ha. Yeah, no markings on this one either. But a full back of silver. Again, you thought that was going under the desk. Do I have a $10 starting bid for these? I wish they showed as purple as they are. I don't know what the deal is. And of course, they've got the silver balls. Silver balls. Silver balls. Hello, Kelly. It's me. You know me, a Shop Girl Star. You're now Josie's Butterfly Kisses. All right. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I still have your envelope because I held it for today's. So, Shop Girl Star. Josie's. Which is nice because now you don't have to pay shipping because you've already paid it. Unless, of course, you buy so much tonight and you win so much tonight that it goes up in weight and or value. Josie's Butterfly Kisses. That's beautiful. Remember that song, Butterfly Kisses at Night, when he's thinking about his daughter? Butterfly Kisses at night. I think it more goes like that. Okay. Got my water. I'm ready. All right, guys. No bids. Hi, Verna. Did you see these cat eye earrings, Verna, before I put them up? They were $10 starting bid. They are purple. They're like a plum purple, even though they don't look it. Sterling silver. No bid, so I'm putting them down. Just wanted to make sure you saw them. And sorry I went so long about Becky, but it's your fur baby's name that Pat. Aww. I'm sorry, sweetie. You know, I've lost. I do believe these backs are 925 because these appeared to be original backs. These earrings are beautiful. I lost 5 dogs in 2.5, 3 years. So these earrings, this is what they would look like on the ear. I will give you a close-up of them. And they are the most lovely arrangement of little flowers. And I'll show you with the very up close view that you get if it stops sticking in this. I used to sing it to my daughter when she was little and she hated it. Aww. I will get you measurements on this in just a moment, guys. But look how pretty those are. It's just a cluster of 3 flowers joined that makes up one earring. Same on the other earring. Very cute. Very, very beautiful. And I'll start these at 10 as well. Yeah, I really like that song. I'm going to leave the back on so you can see the size of the back, because it is a larger back. Look at my fingers. I'm so rough. So there's the back of the flowers. Very nice quality earrings, guys. Very, very cute. What are you guys interested in seeing tonight? Let me know. Do you want to see earrings? Do you want to see chains? Do you want to see a humongous cross, a sterling. So I did not wipe this down or clean this up or anything like that. Okay. This is over 2 inches long. I'll get the exact measurements for you. It's a very long chain. It has a spring ring clasp. There we go. There's the sweet spot. This is what I would call as an open rope. It is a rope chain, but it's a more open rope. Okay, honey, just let me know, okay? Where's my ring? Which one, Manji? Oh, I know the one that you like. Manji likes this ring. She likes to look at it. Leticia, I will just set those aside for you, okay? I set them aside for you. The length of this chain is 24 inches. So you're getting a 24-inch rope chain, open rope chain with this cross. And the cross measures 2 3/4 inch. It's actually just a little bit past 3/4 of an inch. So you're looking at 2 3/4, almost 3 inches long. It measures as far as width. It's 1 3/4 inches long. So 1 3/4 by 2 3/4. And it's got turquoise in the middle of it. Absolutely gorgeous cross, gorgeous chain. And I will start this at 50, guys. Hi, Jude. How are you, honey? Chains, charms, and bracelets. How did I know that from you, Dolly? Here's the back. You're getting the 24-inch chain and the cross for a $50 start. You're getting quite a bit of sterling in this. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Jude. I'm so sorry for your loss, baby. You know, as you know, I went through it repeatedly over a 2.5, 3-year period, and it never gets easier. There is the back. Definitely an artisan piece. Let me get you a close-up on the turquoise. Look at that. Look at that cabochon. I love the rustic look of it. It is polished, but here's the wonderful thing about this type of turquoise is you can still feel the dips and the matrix and the imperfections in this little piece of turquoise. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, I did not clean this piece on purpose because I know so many of you like to do their own cleaning. But I will put this to the side and we can bring it up later if anyone wants to see it again. But this is an exceptional piece. It's just so pretty. Hi, Debbie. This shirt's kind of plunging. Look at that. Wow. I wore this yesterday during Bible study. So pretty. So pretty. Okay. I am so dry mouthed today. All right. Let's do this bracelet. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Guys, I've got the chains. And I've got the hoops. And I've got the amethyst bracelet. Cheryl, for the cross, is that what you mean? For the 24, let me make sure it was 24. My short-term memory. Yep. For the 24-inch open rope and the 2 3/4-inch cross, starting bid was $50. And this is a rustic looking and feeling piece of turquoise. It is a tumbled and smooth cabochon. It is shined up, it is tumbled, but it's still got that rustic aspect about it. It is gorgeous. And Anna is in at 50. Or no, I'm sorry, Manji's in at 50. Cheryl's in at 59. Hang on. No, Debbie, what happened was I accidentally sent it to Dolly. Dolly's going to send it to you. Okay. So we've got Cheryl, what was the 59 for, honey? So I don't know. Is Cheryl first? Hi, Tammy. Oh, that's okay, honey. You were telling Cheryl. Okay. So, Anna, are you bidding 50? Cheryl, are you bidding 50? Is anybody bidding 50? I'm confused. I accidentally, because if you got your package, Debbie, and it wasn't in your package, I sent it to Dolly. Yeah, I'm going to send her a label, and then she is going to put the label on the envelope and send you your piece that she bought for you. I accidentally sent it to her, Debbie. I am sorry. Okay, so nobody bid on this. All right. Just making sure. Okay. I just want to make sure. All right, I know somebody who wants some charms. And that little somebody is at work. So we're going to throw up some charms and we're going to do choice, which I'm sure everyone here is familiar with choice, but I will remind you how it works. I'm going to throw some charms up on this, and they may be small pendants, nonetheless, on this display, and I'll have a starting bid, and whoever has the highest bid at the end of that particular item will get their first choice as to which piece or pieces they want to take for that high price or for the highest bid. And then let's say they only take one piece, then whoever the second highest bid was can choose which one they would like, and so on and so forth down the line. And they can choose one piece or they can choose multiple pieces, as what many times happens. Someone will take multiple pieces Sorry for the delay, you guys. I know you like looking at me, so. I'm just joking. Honestly, it's a joke. Hi, Lori. Oh, honey. You did not have to take time away from your mom to say hi to me, but I appreciate you so much that you did. How are you, my love? Merry Christmas, my sweetheart. How are you doing? I'm going to put this pineapple. I'm going to put this pineapple in here because I think somebody's going to like this pineapple. I like the pineapple. Is that it? Nope, here's one. I knew I had another cross. Okay, guys. I'm out of pins. What the? Okay, so. Oh, Debbie, I'm so sorry. Okay, so here we have some charms and or small pendants. This is glass. It looks like resin. It looks like it's something that wants to be amber, but it is just glass. And we just have a small flower with a glass bead in the middle. And I'm going to test it with my gem tester. And it is indeed glass. As I suspected. Let me test this one. I haven't looked at these in a while. And that one is an actual gem. So it appears I'm blind. Well, this could be iolite. Could be iolite. It's up in the iolite. I'm just gonna say glass, but I do believe it's iolite. I'm not gonna change the price or anything. We're gonna start these at, where's my sweet spot? Start these at a $5 bid choice. You've got the crosses. This is a Libra. I am a Libra. This is a scale charm. And if you know anything about Libras, we like to balance everything. We like to take care of everything. And we like to fix other people's problems. Yes, that's what we do. And so that is a Libra scale. And then we've got a cross here. This flower has an iolite stone in it. It's like a bluish green stone. We've got a beautiful pineapple and another cross. So if you are interested in any of these, it's just a $5 start bid. You can have your choice of which one you would like or other. You can pick one, you can pick two, you can pick as many as you like. Whoops, it's not. It's out of focus. Focus. I won't tell you about a coworker that I used to have. He drove a Ford Focus, but the way he said it, he would say, focus. Focus. That's how he said focus. And it would crack me up. Another thing that he used to say is he would say to me, oh, Kelly, Mama Kelly, in my country, he's from Kenya, you would be a queen. You are a very big woman. You are a very beautiful woman. In my village, you would be a queen. And the bigger the better in his village. And Lori's in at 5. Thank you, Lori. Do I see 6? And it was just so sweet. He met my husband one day, and he told my husband, Mr. Kelly, Mama, in my village, your Kelly would be a queen. Oh, yeah, he was so sweet. Dolly's in at 6. Do I see 7? Isn't this pineapple cute? If you want to know the size of a specific item, let me know. Do you want me to measure the scale, Lori? Lori's in at 7. I can get you the measurements of the scale, my love. It is, and it's free hanging too. The scale parts, they just dangle away, kind of like me. 27 years after my breast reduction. Hi, Virginia. So it's just it's an 1/8 of an inch past a 1/2 an inch wide, and it is. Woo! That was a head rush. So 1/2 an inch wide by 3/4 of an inch tall. And I'll give you a close-up of that. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. That was a hard one. Top bid right now is Lori at $9. Do I see 10? And the only reason that I did not keep this, because I am a Libra, is I like to stack my pendants, and I would destroy this if I were to stack it. Very cute. Very, very cute. I also like the pineapple. I almost said the penguin. But yeah, he would say, focus, focus. And I would have to say, Jacob, we need to work on that. You can't say that to people. And one day, thank you, Debbie, I went into the back room and he was working on something that was causing him to sweat. And so he took off all his clothes. He was just there in his underwear. And I said, Jacob, you have to put clothes on, baby. You have to put clothes on. You can't just hang around here in your underwear. You know, in America, you have to wear clothes at work. And he's like, oh, okay, Mama Kelly, or Kelly Mama. Thank you so much. I loved him. Okay, so we're going to go one step to Lori at 9. We're going to go twice to Lori at 9. Fair warning. And that is sold to Lori for $9. Which one did you want, baby? Or ones? You can get as many as you like or as little as you like. But which one would you like? I need to get my bags. And I don't mean the ones under my eyes. You want the Libra one. Okay. See, who is our backup bidder? Dolly. Dolly, baby, which one did you want, sweetness? Or ones? I know you specifically asked for charms, so I got them all out. Congratulations, Lori. You don't want any, Dolly? Okay. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for your bids. All right. Woo, 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 woo. I've got a gorgeous bracelet for you. Give me a moment, please. This is hard to do without stabbing myself. This little flower, this is the one that's got the iolite in the middle of the flower. Is that the back view? No. That's got the iolite. Well, darn tootin'. Right there. Lori, do you want me to send this right away, honey, or did you want me to hold it for Saturday's auction? That is completely up to you. I can do either or. Everybody will get their invoices tonight for whatever you win or purchase tonight. Okay, Dolly, what? Oh, that's the one you wanted, was the Libra one? Okay, I will send it, baby. All right, darling. This bangle, sterling silver, of course. It is in between 2 1/4 and 2 1/2. So it's 2 3/8. It is absolutely gorgeous. It has got a safety chain on it. This is how it comes apart, and it clicks shut. And it's got some beautiful diamond cutting on it. Dolly, you want 2 charms? Okay, hang on. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe there's too many dots. You want the pineapple one and the blue stone flower charm. Okay. When there's a lot of dots in there, then I don't see the chat, because I don't see the messages because they're up too high. When you put so many dots on Amora. Hanamora. Look at Debbie's aggression. Kelly, Wade. I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay. This just means I have to open up your package again. That is an inside joke between Dolly and I. Me having to continually open up her package. Bye, Lori. I love you. Merry Christmas, baby girl. I'm going to give you a new envelope. And I'll just add this to your old invoice, Dolly, unless you already paid it, but I told you not to pay it. All right. So, diamond cutting on this bracelet. Going to start this bracelet at $15, guys. What now? Now what did I do wrong? And more, we're going to have to do something about the dots. Okay, there was my gigantic sneeze. Leticia says, bless you, mama. Anamora, dot, 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 dot. Debbie, God bless you. Leticia, my granddaughter is a Libra. Lori, oh my gosh. I like the middle one. Mom says, hi, Kelly. Lori, you tell her I said hi. So, Leticia, did you want the middle one? I don't know what the middle one was now. That was the Libra. Okay, what am I looking for? Dot, 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 dot. Hi, Carly. How are you? Lori wasn't done. No problem, let Dolly go. Well, Lori wants to see others. You guys want to see him again. Lori's done. Okay. Okay, Dolly, was there one that you did not get that you wanted? Yeah, I'd like to know what's happening too, Cody. Manji's in at 15 for the bracelet. Guys, seriously, did I miss something on the charms? Because I think I got it. Dolly says, nothing now. Let me check, Carly. I love how you gauge yourself on me. Oh, Carly, I love you. I need a beer for this auction. Okay. Manji, I'm going to take the ring off. So here, I will give you a look. It is hinged. I'm going to give you a close-up of the diamond cutting. There it is. It is gorgeous. Let me give you a better view. And then I will put it on. There we go. All right. I love you too, Dolly. So here I am putting it on. I'm clasping it. And I'm wearing it. Now, it doesn't flap around me. You know, No, Carly, I'm sorry. I can't virtually give you a beer. But this is how it fits on me. And I have an 8-inch wrist. And because it is hinged and because it has the safety chain, I can get it on. And it has got the most beautiful pattern on it. And I want to have you look at it. Thank you, Cody. There we are. All right, you little potlicker. If you don't focus, I'm going to be like, My buddy Jacob. This should be the sweet spot right here. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. Let's just go closer. Okay, I don't know what the problem is. Hang on. And there's the sweet spot. There we go. There is that detailing. Manji's in at 15. Thank you, Manji. Although I don't see where you bid, but I see Anna's message. Manji's in at 15. Do I have 16? Glass of wine? I don't have any wine. Carly's in at 17. There we go. Beautiful. Don't you go out of focus. Manji's in at 18. Do I see 19? Feel free to go in $2 increments if you must. At $20, we do go in at $2 increments. Carly has the high bid at 19. Do I see 20? Manji is in at 20. She says, Mama, I will give you 20. Give me that bracelet. And Carly is out to Manji. We're going to go once to Manji at 20. We're going to go twice to Manji at 20. We're going to do some trivia. Fair warning. Anamora, thank you for your help in the chat, honey. This is such a beautiful bracelet. And this is sold to Manji. Yay, Manji. I'm going to give you another envelope. Right now, you're good on the shipping that I charged you last week because I upped it knowing you. So we're good on the value right now. I appreciate you. I love you. And I know you. Hi, Otis. Bingo. 20. Thank you, Manji. All right. Guys. I am going to give you guys a choice of what you are going to have the opportunity to see. And these are things that you may have gotten a glimpse of, but I was supposed to take it to a jeweler. Imanji had me on mute because her husband was there. Oh, Merry Christmas, Otis. Manji, you are so sneaky. I just said that what I charged you last week or last auction for your shipping, I upped the insurance value because I know you and I knew that you would add on to it. So I don't have to charge you anything extra. No, I didn't, because it was my understanding you wanted me to hold it for today's auction. So I have not sent it yet, but from Saturday's auction, but I will send it tomorrow. It's going to go out tomorrow. Okay. Now, all right, you guys. I have got rubies. I have emeralds. I have humongous blue topaz and blue sapphires. And what I want to know is what you want to see. Yeah, post office is open tomorrow. Mail runs tomorrow. Oh, you are welcome, my love. This is a white sapphire surrounded by, should be sapphires. Yep, surrounded by white sapphires. Just feel free to just go right to that diamond. Okay. So, I will show you this. Let me measure the chain. You guys, these are the pieces that I may have given you a glimpse of, but I've been hiding from you because I wanted to take them to the jewelers to talk about getting an appraisal. But I am just going to go ahead and auction them off. And I promise you're going to get a cheaper price than what you'd get at a pawn shop or something like that. And I'm sure I'll be cheating myself. But I don't have a jeweler that's open by me. Hi, Amy. So this is what I want to offer you. I'm going to show you each one. This is an 18-inch chain. It is a spring ring clasp. 18-inch standard chain. Sterling silver. And look at the stone. What you are looking at is a white sapphire surrounded by white sapphires. Okay. This pendant, not including the bail, okay, not including the bail, is almost 3/4 of an inch. With the bail, it is 9/10 of an inch. That's tall. Wide, it is 1/2 of an inch wide. Now, we all love sapphires. We all love sapphires. Look how big that sapphire is. Let me calibrate it. Let me. And guys, I just decided to do this like 15 minutes before the auction. So I'm not going to have accurate carat counts for you. But I will tell you what it is. And you can look this up. If you look up carat conversion for a oval cut precious stone, it'll tell you. And you put in the calibration I'm about to give you, it'll tell you. Okay, let me put my much better. I just want to make sure I'm not hooked up to a. All right, so this is 3.0 millimeters by 0.8 millimeters. So 3 millimeters by 0.8 millimeters. And it will tell you what the carat is on that stone. I can do it if you want me to. Carat count conversion rate. Really? And like I said, I would have had this done if I thought that I was going to do that, but I wanted to just surprise you. Carat conversions. Okay. It'll ask you for the shape of the stone. This is not what I want. Okay. Okay. How many carats is my stone? Millimeters. Standard gem size charts. This is what I want. So it's 3 millimeters by 0.8 millimeters. And then you would go by oval. Man, that's small. There we go. And it was 3. So it doesn't. No, this isn't right. Dang it. Does anybody care? I won't even do it if nobody cares. Okay, here we go. Okay, oval millimeter. And this looks like okay, 4 by 4. 3. Thank you for your patience, you guys. I love you. Okay, so for oval, it's saying it's only 0.21 carats, but that's not right because this is much bigger than okay, let me do this. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Okay. You probably couldn't even see me. Okay, I don't want inches. I want millimeters. I'm not going to do this on any other ones. Maybe this isn't working right because this is not coming up right. This is bigger than 0.20 carat. This is like 2 to 3 carats. Yeah, because on here it's measuring, must need new batteries because it's at 10 millimeters. Okay, so here we go. Back to what we were doing in the first frickin' place. So we've got white sapphires. I was going to try and give you a carat count, but you can tell that's bigger than 0.20 of a carat. So I will start this at $50, you guys. And that is freaking cheap. So cheap. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 clear sapphires. And then the big sapphire in the middle, which I'm estimating between 2 and 3 carats. 18-inch chain. This is all white sapphire, guys. Sterling silver, all white sapphire. Let me see how close I can get this up to you. That is a killer price for this, guys. This is gorgeous. Okay, I will put this up. I can take that to the jewelers. All right, this one. Some of you may have seen these, some of you may not have seen these. Depends on if you were here the day that I was sharing. All right, this pendant measures, just the pendant, 9/10 of an inch tall. So it's almost an inch tall. And it is over 3/4 of an inch wide. It is 18.5 inches. It is a spring ring clasp. It has a standard chain. And here is your double interlocking heart with your emeralds. These are genuine, authentic emeralds. I'll double check just to make you feel good. Remember, I'm using my gem tester. That just means I hit metal. You guys might be able to see if I put it up like this. Ugh. Hang on, where's mine? I need my sexy back. this needle moves. Yes, baby. Don't move for Mama, you stupid needle. That's the needle falling off of the stone. Because my hands don't work and they're shaky. And there it's on the emerald. Let's not give him a headache, guys. Oh, you piece of crap. The needle, not the necklace. Emerald. Emerald. Okay. I just wanted to double check. All right, guys. So what did I say? This was a 19-inch. Yep. It's about an 18 and a half. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 31. You're getting 31 individual emeralds in this. Let me show you again. Sterling silver. And we know emeralds is more expensive than ruby. Rarer than ruby. I will start this, you guys, at $60. That is cheap. That is really, really cheap. I would probably pawn them before. I would get more for that at a pawn. But if anybody is interested in that, I know you guys loved them when you saw them. Okay, I'll put that up. Do you want to see the rest of them or no? I suppose I could show you. I have another ruby ring, but it's in my personal. It's in my personal. Okay, so yeah, this is ruby. These are ruby. Okay, this is a size. I just thought I would offer these to you guys. I knew I'd be missing out on a higher price, but it's a size 5. Sterling silver. Heart of ruby. And then you've got 6 rubies on the side. And no way for me to tell if this is man-made or not. It doesn't look completely see-through. Or without inclusions. Okay. This is a size 5. And we will start this. I'll start this at $50. And you've got some detail right there above the heart. Just in the design. The band detail. But your stones are the 6 rubies on the side. It is a size 6. Hi, Cece. Very, very pretty. And Manji's in at 50. Anybody want to come in at 55? It's gorgeous. I've got a showstopper ruby that your husband might be interested in. It's unisex. It's for a man or a woman, but we're going to go once to Manji for $50. That is a steal of a deal, darling. You know you're getting a steal of a deal. Absolutely, and I'm so happy for you. Going twice to Manji. Let me show you the inside. And that is fair warning. Focus. Oh, we got to do trivia. There's the 925. My focuser's flipping out on me. It is beautiful. And you're on mute again, Manji. And that is sold to Manji for $50. Congratulations. Now just go sell it at the pawn shop for $130, okay? All right. Let me show you this ruby ring, you guys. I wore this for a long time. You guys saw me wear this. This is, you're welcome, baby. My Christmas gift to you guys. This is just under, I mean, I can push it to an 11. Just under 11. I wore this fart knocker. So it's about 10 3/4, just above that size 11. Beautiful sterling silver, beautiful simplistic band and design. And here is your ruby. And here is how tall it stands. And you can see the shadow right on my finger, right? Here's the thing. This is not a flat ruby. This is a pointed ruby. It is fully faceted. It is a full ruby, as the point shows. Now, I used to work for a jewelry store, believe it or not. And I used to be pretty, there, I went and touched my face again, pretty good at guessing the carats and whatnot. It was like a game for me. And this would have to be, I would say, just because of the point coming down, between 1.5 and 2 carats. What is this in here? Clearly something I did not clean. It's like a residue that I don't like. Let me make sure the stone's secure. It's secure. All right. So it's a size 11. And you're getting this humongous ruby. And I will start this. Can't believe I'm going to do this. But I will start this at $65. I will. $65. Let me show you Up close the ruby. Let me show you the bottom. And there's the tip. See the tip? Or the point. So it is a fully faceted ruby. Side view. I'm going to show you inside the ring. It's in excellent condition for being. I don't want to say this is vintage. I don't know if this is vintage. It is a more modern looking piece. But there is the 925. I don't see any maker's marks. Maybe they're on this side. Nope. Beautiful. That's glue back there. That's just stuck on there for some reason. I don't remember that being on there or why or how it's on there. It's coming right off. But these pieces went right into baggies and off to the jewelry store. But I never made it to the jewelry store because, as you guys know, Michigan governor almost got kidnapped because we have been on complete lockdown and there are no merchants open. So I haven't been able to get appraisals or a jeweler to look at it. And I'm not going to go to a pawn shop and say, what do you think it's worth? Because I don't trust them. I mean, to give me a reputable, what do you think it's worth? You know, they're gonna tell me a lower price in case I want to buy, you know, I want them to buy it from me. So, okay. There's that, my lovelies. You guys remember me wearing it now, right? All right. Do you want to see the humongous blue topaz with the blue sapphires or no? And then we're going to do trivia. Ah! I'm all wet. All right. I am soaked. Okay, I'm going to show you. And then we'll get off of this nonsense. And Manji's like, yes. All right, guys. Thank you for your patience, for your love, for your understanding. I just love you, love you, love you. And this is in a knot. My cat is meowing. My son is going to beat the bejesus out of him. Sorry, Lord. Okay, guys. So there's a knot in this. It's not a big knot. It's a very easily removable knot, but it's there, and I'm not going to take the time to do it right now. This is a 20-inch chain. A 20-inch chain, and this is a twist chain. It's not a rope chain, but it's a twist chain. It is a spring ring clasp. This happened when I put it in the baggie and shoved it in my purse. Okay. Let's have a talk. See? Here's the thing. I need you to focus. Yes, of course. That's all you have to do is threaten. Beautiful, beautiful 20-inch chain. And what is on the end of the 20-inch chain, you ask? Nothing but, if memory serves correct, those are blue sapphires, white sapphires, and a gorgeous blue topaz. And look how huge this is. Look how huge this topaz is. I came so close to keeping this. This stone, just the stone. You know, I'm just giving you guys a chance to get those precious gems that you don't see everywhere. At least not in the manner that I have here. With the sizes of stones that I have to charge up for them. I have to, because my price to get them was so much. But at least I am offering them to you, and I can offer them to you. And it's your choice if you are interested or not, and it does not hurt my feelings. So this is a 1/2 of an inch tall. It's a little bit more than 1/2 of an inch tall, just the blue topaz. And it is 1/2 of an inch wide. Now, these have been, why is the big stone testing sapphire? There you go. Well, it's testing topaz, ruby, sapphire, but I don't think this is a sapphire. It's a topaz. There we go. It's still in the ruby sapphire, but it's a topaz. A lot of times they'll cross. All right. Now for the dark blue ones. These have been in my purse for like 5 months, right? Waiting for the world to come back alive. They're blue sapphires. Just like I thought. They're gorgeous blue sapphires. And these should be white sapphires in the bail. Yes, they are. Okay. All right. So, you've got sterling silver 20-inch chain. Beautiful blue topaz. You've got blue sapphires, 6 of them. And then you've got 5 clear sapphires in the bail. Let me show you a side view. And do you see the point? There's the point. You can see how large this stone is. Oh, thank you, John. Tell her I said that I love her and Merry Christmas. This stone comes down to a full point. So it is a fully faceted stone, and this is at least 4 or 5 carats. Gotta be. But anyway, hi Neville. All right, guys. So you've got the blue topaz, the blue sapphires, the white sapphires in sterling silver setting, and the 20-inch sterling silver chain. And I will start this at $65, guys. That is phenomenal. Well, Neville, I so appreciate you stopping in, baby. This would have a 1 in front of it at anybody else's auction, guys. And I know you are not accustomed to Mama having this kind of jewelry and asking the start prices, but I have to do it. I mean, the start prices are worth twice as much. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, my start prices are ridiculously low. So, but I wanted to give you guys a chance. I wanted to give you guys a chance to get them. So, it's okay. I love you anyway. And that is it for my, well, I've got this one, but I have to research what type of stone this is because it's not glass. That is a diamond. And this stone is not registering. Oh, Shop Girl's in at 65, or Josie's in at 65. Leticia, I'm okay with you for next week. Okay. I'm holding off on a couple other people too. So there was something you wanted to bid on, paying me next week is okay. I I don't want to do that for everybody, clearly, because I've got bills to pay. But Marianne, I'm sorry, baby. All right, so Marianne is in at 65. Do I see 70? Let me do this, Marianne. I want to get a ruler where you can easily see the size of this stone, okay? So there's the 9. So you see just the stone itself is a 1/2 of an inch long. Just the stone, okay? And that's actually longer than a 1/2 of an inch. If you were to count the entire pendant, it's a full inch. Absolutely. That's fine, honey. You know, this auction only, I can do that. Would you be able to pay it on Saturday? Or do you mean next Wednesday? When would you be able to pay? Because I'm going to be pretty much at my limit. What day are you thinking, Marianne? I can do it this once. I will do it this once. Only because I have the money to cover my bills this week, but I will not have the money to cover my bills next week. So there are several of you that are paying me next week for this week's haul, and that's not something I can normally do, but luckily it's a good week for me, and I didn't pay off my credit card. For buying jewelry, I usually like to pay it off. I didn't pay it off. That's the only reason I can do it. And please understand that it's a one-time courtesy, guys, and that's not something that I can do every week. But Merry Christmas, you guys. And you know what? You can always make partial payments to you guys. When I send out the invoice, I'll give you an option to split it up, okay? So, we've got 65. Does anybody want to come in at 70? Leticia, I said you could do it. I offered it to you. You are my OG. You were my number one when I came into this game. You were with me before I even did jewelry. I've been doing jewelry for 2 years. You were with me before then. If I say to you, Leticia, go ahead and bid, you can pay me next week. We've never done that before. It's a one-time courtesy. I'm extending to you because I'm extending it to a few other people too. Now, can I do this every week? No. It's Christmas week. I have the money to cover it this week, and I will honor that joyfully and gleefully without sourness or resentment. I will do that with love because I love you guys and I trust you guys. And it is so okay. Yeah, you're my number one from Virginia, John. Don't worry. So, okay, we're going to go once to Marianne at 65. What a good fucking deal at $65. I'm like, shit, Cal, you should have kept it for 65. But you know what? I wouldn't have worn it like you're going to wear it. I mean, honestly, you are getting a piece of jewelry that you're not going to have a chance to get from anybody else for that price. You're going to be wearing a piece of jewelry that you're going to feel like a princess in. And as you should, which is why I was bringing these pieces to you guys. I wanted you to have them. But at the same time, I need to recoup my investment. So I'm happy to do it. I'm a big woman, and look how big that looks on me. We're going to go fair warning to Marianne. Oh yes, it is gorgeous. And I'll try and get this knot out. I mean, I can get it out. Okay, so what happened was my internet switches channels. When it switches channels, it'll drop the connection for about 20 seconds. And that's why I need to do StreamYard so that I can close out the StreamYard, go back into StreamYard, get right back into my same live. Otherwise, I would have had to have closed this live and started a new one. So, this is, whoopsies. This is sold to Marianne. All right, honey. Now, I am asking you a question right now. You are, yes, I licked my finger. You are very new to my channel. And what I extended to you is certainly not something that, Leticia, I love you, bye, honey, I would normally extend. But I have a great feeling about you. You and I have connected. And I just love you to death. And I want to see a picture of you wearing that, okay? You have to send me a picture of you wearing it, okay? But again, guys, and I'm not patting myself on the back or anything, but I'm patting myself on the back. I'm being really super generous this week, and I hope you guys realize it. It's, it's a one-time thing. It's Christmas. I got the cash to cover it. So we're good. Offered what to Leticia? Hang on, I gotta go potty. Hang on. All right, sorry guys. I had to go. So there we go. Merry Christmas. And you know what else about Josh and Becky? Today is Josh's birthday. So his wife passed away, as we know, on Monday. And yes, I did, Kendall. I washed my hands. In fact, they're still kind of wet. I did wash my hands. I'm funny about that. I double wash my hands, Kendall. All right, guys. So about Leticia. I was holding these earrings for her for next week. And somebody asked, was I holding something else? Okay. Let's go back and look. If somebody bid before her, then it would have to go to Josie's at 65. That's Marianne. I was talking to Leticia about whatever she wanted to bid on. So there were no other bids on that except for Marianne, who just changed her name from Shop Girl to Josie's Butterfly Kisses. There wasn't any other bids, honey. I didn't offer the necklace to Leticia. If she wanted to bid on it, she could bid on it and then pay me next week for it. That's what I was telling her. If she wanted to bid on that, she could. So, Cheryl, you missed all the good stuff. Did you see the ruby ring? Did you see the emerald double heart necklace with the 23 emeralds in it? Did you see that? Did you see the white sapphire surrounded by white sapphires? I have to know, did you see that? If you fell asleep, we spent a lot of time on them, man. You missed the blue topaz with the blue sapphires and the white sapphires. Okay. I got you, Marianne, $65. And blue topaz. Pendant. 20-inch chain. What I was saying to Marianne is, if I forget to untangle that chain, please forgive me. With everything in my power, I am going to try and remember to untangle that chain. Okay. That's not a problem. For Marianne, you're domestic, right? You're not in Canada? Or are you foreign? What does Kelly Josie's mean? Marianne, are you foreign or domestic? I don't remember. Are you international? I gotta know, because that might be why I kept your thing. You're Canada. Okay. Okay. That's why I kept your envelope then. That's why I kept it, because when I pulled it up to send, you were international. And international, I will keep for it's basically for 3 auctions. Most of the time. Sometimes, I'll hold for 4 auctions. It just depends. But I still invoice you and you still want to pay the invoices. And like in Manji's case, because when she builds up and builds up and builds up, the value of her pieces build up, and then the insurance costs more because everything I send is insured. And then I usually eat it, but I'm not eating it anymore because I'm doing more international than I am domestic now. And I will bill you a second time if the shipping goes up. So please add the ruby ring. This one? You want this one? This one. I have to put you on this list. Marianne, Josie. Now you're going to see on your invoice, it's going to say shop, Josie, Marianne, and then your last name. Okay. That is so I know who you are for invoice purposes, but PayPal, it's going to be whatever you want it to say. Okay. What did I start this at? Did I start this at 65? Or did I start this at 70? Help me out, guys, because everybody's jumping around a lot and I'm confused and we still have to do trivia. What did I say? You did. Yes, you did. You absolutely paid your invoice in full. Yes, you did. Which means technically you're still at free shipping. So, and that's the benefit that my internationals get that other people don't get. Is I will hold international a little bit longer because you pay so much for shipping. And so I'll hold you guys and let you go a couple weeks before I send it. 65? Okay. Anybody want to come in at 70? Marianne wants it for 65. Does anybody want to come in at 70? All right. Fair warning. I'm like fair warning. I love my internationals, though. I love you guys. I love all my domestics, too. All right. That is sold. And I still can't believe I'm doing this. But I am in the giving spirit. Yeah. Well, mind you, you saw I wore it on my middle finger. Hi, Pat. Okay. Well, I can't send this. I can send out last week's stuff. Wait, I sent out last week's stuff. No, I didn't send out last week. I'll send out last week's stuff. Okay? No. You want to wait because you're international. Okay. Sun pendant and chain. That was last week. So you got the blue topaz. That was 65. You're getting the ruby men's for 65. Okay. So we're going to hold this then. We're not going to send it. Until next week. Correct? Or do you want me to send what you had last auction and then you just pay shipping again next week. Oh, thank you, Pat. We've lost like 12 people trying to figure this crap out. What do you want to do? I say we just hold on to it until it is, Pat. I say we just hold on to it, and then when it gets paid next week, whatever you get next week, we throw in there, and go from there. Sound good? Sounds good to me. All right, you 30, 40, 50, 65, 890. I don't think your shipping is going to change at all. Maybe $1.35. We'll see. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, that's cool. All right. So I've got this down here. So we're going to move on, guys. We're going to do trivia. And then I've got some new rings I want to show you guys, okay? We've wasted so much time. All right. When I was talking earlier in regards to my new really good friend that I talked to this morning, Becky's husband. Praise you, Becky. I can't think of anybody else, well, Mama, that deserves to sit at the side of our Lord Jesus Christ than you. Both of you. What did I say his name was? Go. What is his name? Becky's husband. And we're throwing Becky into the trivia because I love her. She was my friend. Manji got it first. Sorry, Verna. All right. So Manji gets, because international, she gets a $3 discount on her shipping. Congratulations, Manji. And the way that shows up is you see your full shipping charge, and then you see a minus $3 above it, and it subtracts the $3 from the total shipping charge. All right, we're going to do another trivia because it's 9 o'clock and I still got some things to show you guys. So, you did very well, Manji. Okay. Not too long ago, before I went to the bathroom, when I was talking about Leticia being my original OG, because she felt bad about paying next week, and I offered that to her. Leticia has been with me since I started my YouTube channel, okay? Even before I did jewelry. How long did I say I had been doing jewelry? I mentioned an amount of time that I've been doing jewelry. What time have I been doing jewelry on YouTube? Go. What time frame? I said it. Verna got it. But you have not bid on anything today. But you know what? Even though I've got your package from last auction, and even though I shouldn't, I'm going to go ahead and take $3 off that. No, I can't because I already billed you for it and you paid for it. Okay, well, you still might bid on something, but it's still free shipping. I'm still going to write it down here because if something happens, and please don't say, just take it out the jewelry, because I used to do that when I first started and it was a catastrophe. And then everybody was, give my free shipping to so-and-so and give my free I'm really laid back and easygoing and I want to please everybody, but all right, guys, here we go. Look at the size of those blue topazes. Those things are huge. All right. I have got these rings that are so beautiful. Here's the first one. This is so beautiful. It is a Celtic ring. And I talked to you guys about rings that are high quality and rings that when you slip them on, they feel like butter, right? I talked to you guys about those, right? When you slip a ring on, it's just all you feel is smoothness and sleekness, and it just slips on your finger. That is what this ring is. Where is my sizer? Did I put it away? Yes, I did. Okay. I paid up for this baby because I knew it was just excellent quality, a perfect thumb ring, a perfect middle ring finger. This, no offense, finger, thumb ring, or just, for me, because I have big man hands on my right hand, perfect for this. Or do you have any authentic sapphire ruby ring? I had 2 ruby rings today, Pat, and they both sold. Hi, Mike. How are you, honey? Someday, Michael, I'm going to get that shirt to you. But I'm telling you, I have good intentions, my love. I have good intentions. I really have good intentions. The Lord put me on that project, and I have not forgotten about you. My life is absolutely crazy. But please still know I'm still thinking about you. Okay. But okay. So this is an 8 3/4. And there's the end and the start. It's right in between 8.5 and 9. So it's right at that 8 3/4. Here is, I'm doing crappy, Mike, but that's because of loss, personal loss. A lot of personal loss with people passing away, and it hit me in 3s already this month. So, but I am blessed and grateful that I have the Lord, and I have my friends, and I've got all my girls here and my guys here that love me, and I love them. My family is safe, and I am grateful for all of that. Okay, so here is the ring. It is absolutely gorgeous. You little stinker. Hang on, guys. There we go. It is a beautiful Celtic design. And I'm going to start this. I have to start this at 20 because it's what I paid for it. It is a beautifully made. It is a beautifully made, high quality band. And I know how everyone loves the Celtic design. And this just goes, it goes with everything. I literally thought about keeping this as my wedding band. And then I thought, I've been spoiling myself too much lately. This is a beautiful, it slides on. It is gorgeous. 925 sterling silver. Let me show you the inside. And yeah, wrong auction to say want. Here it is on my thumb. It is perfect for a thumb ring. Absolutely perfect for a thumb ring. If you want, guys, I can start it at 18 if that makes you feel better. But I am Irish as they come. And let me show you the inside. Oh. Well, you know, sometimes in my auctions, I'll do the first $10 gets it. I may do that on some of this stuff just to get through some stuff really quick. Let me show you the inside. There's the 925. Now, as you know, Mike, you missed all the rubies and the emeralds and all that good stuff. I still have some if you want to see it. There's the emeralds. The ruby rings are gone. The blue topaz and blue sapphire and white sapphire ring is gone. Mike is in 18. Manji trumped him at 19. Mike's in at 20. I started this one. This is white sapphire all the way around. And I started this one at 50. But it's a good couple, 2, 3, at least 2 carats. And an 18-inch chain, but that is just absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's white sapphires. I mean, you know. And then all my rubies sold. Oh, Manji. You didn't turn the volume down on your husband for no reason. You covered up my big mouth for a reason. All right, so we've got Mike at $20. We're going to go once to Mike at 20. That is about $3 less than what I paid for it. And that's okay. Pat, there's no way for me to know that. I mean, it doesn't look like it's perfect when you look at it really close. I'll hold it really close to the camera, okay? But I have to be honest with you. There's no way for me to know that. And if there was a way for me to know that, I would tell you. I've got some amethyst earrings. Okay, they're right here. And they still have the tag on them. They're brand new. And they are beautiful, authentic amethyst, but they have man-made sapphires. And so to the people that I've shown those to, there's the tag. I have said man-made sapphires. And so I'm honest about that. But there's no way for me to know. There's no way. I mean, you can look at it and see if there's inclusions. And then you can say, well, that's a natural stone. But the man-mades, they're getting better at making them look like they're natural. So, I mean, my prices are so much lower than most other people's that, I mean, you're getting a deal anyway. So, I've never been concerned if it is man-made or natural, because to me, it doesn't matter. But to be completely honest with you, there's no way for me to know that. I would be speculating. So we're going fair warning to Mike at 20. Sorry about that, Mike. And that is sold to my friend Michael. Oh, yeah, man-made still has value. Absolutely. See, to me, I wouldn't care if it were man-made. Me, personally, if it's beautiful and it's the color that I like, what? So you want me to give away that ring? So, like, do a giveaway. And how would I, Michael, how would I do this giveaway? Like with auto generator? I mean, how do I do it? I don't know how to do it. But I will bill you before I forget. I have your information, my love. So, do I have your email, Mike? Yeah, you missed all the good stuff, Michael. Random number. Okay, so I'll write a number down, and then whoever gets closest without going over gets the ring. Okay. So, for those of you who wish to play, this was a, what was it, 8 1/4? Okay. Well, I don't want to use a random number generator because that's too technical and I don't know how to do that. We've only got 17 people in the chat now. When we were going through all the big ticket items, the rubies and the sapphires and the blue topazes, we lost a lot of people. So, okay. So this is what we're going to do. I've done giveaways before where it's whoever spends the most gets the free gift. I'm not going to do that. I've done it before where whoever has the most items bought tonight gets a free gift. I'm not going to do that either. So I'm going to write a number down. Between 1 and 25. If somebody else puts a number in, you cannot use that number. Okay? Because whoever put it in first will get that. So it's 8 3/4, guys. It's 8 3/4. I'm going to write a number down. Remember, 1. No, we'll do 1 through 50. Let me get a piece of paper. Thank you, Mike. That's very generous, darling. I liked him. I'm going to keep that. Okay. Between 1 and 50 Whoever comes the closest without going over. Give me a minute. I have a number. I'm making it look like I'm drawing more. I didn't want you to hear the pencil drawing. Okay. This is folded and it's under my camera. I want it to be somewhere where you can see it. Okay. Well, maybe not quite that much. I've never done a giveaway like this. Thank you, Mike. Okay, so there's the number. So everybody pick one number between 1 and 50 and put it in the chat right now. Go. I can't even remember the number I picked. Mike, you are such a sweetheart. And that is so nice of you. How you like my hair, Mike? Do you like it shorter? It's kind of butched right now, but what do you think? Does it suit me? I don't want to lose you now. Oh, Mike, Merry Christmas. And God bless you, my love. God bless you. You deserve all the blessings. Oh, Sharon, change your number, somebody's saying. I don't see another 45. Hang on. There's not another 45. Sharon is good with 45. There is no other 45. Anna, why are you saying change your number? Oh, she changed her number. Anna's tattling on you, Sharon. Okay. What number do you want, Sharon? You get one number. Oh, I see. She missed it from 26 because Marianne had 26. That's why she changed it. So, yeah. 26 was twice. That's why she changed it. Okay, everybody stop. Okay, did everybody put a number in? All right. Let me see who the winner is before I announce it. Let me see what I wrote down. Okay. No, she doesn't have to delete it. It's good. She doesn't have to delete it. There's Marianne, Manji, Cheryl, Verna, Sharon, that doesn't count. Pat, Anna, Sharon. Okay. It was the number closest without going over. This was the number. So, Marianne, you win. 26 is the closest to 28 without going over. Does anybody see anything different? Andrea, yes, it's too late. Oh, you put 13. Bless your heart. Thank you for throwing it in here. So, congratulations, Marianne, Shop Girl, Josie, Marianne. You are the winner of the Celtic ring that Mike is paying for. So, thank my good friend Mike for the Celtic ring. And Mike, you don't have to pay shipping because she's already got a package. So I'll just be billing you $20. Yay! Anna, you were so close. So close. I'll tell you what. Why don't we do another one of those? And I will give away. What do I want to give away? You guys, I got to do this. We got to do this tonight. Mike, you might want to stick around for this. You see that beautifulness? We got to do this tonight. Okay, let's do another one. So this is going to go into Mary Ann's envelope. And let's do, this time it'll be a number between 50 and 100. And we're going to go, and I'll show you what ahead of time. Now, let me do this one. I like this one. It's a longer chain. Everybody likes a long chain. This is so beautiful. Okay. Let me see how long this is. So this is 19. It's 18.5 inches. So you're going to get a nice size chain. Okay. It's got spring ring clasp right there. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm getting crotchety. Standard chain. Beautiful standard chain. And here's the pendant. It's got a gorgeous, I mean, this blue is mesmerizing, you guys. Diachroic glass. Don't ask me if it's Millefiori glass or Murano glass. I don't know. But it is mesmerizing. I will get a little bit closer. And you will get this chain and the pendant. And why does it say well, regardless of what it says, I gotta give it to you because it said I would. Why does it look like it says Beth? It's got numbers on the back. Oh, yeah, it does say. Looks like it does say Beth engraved in the back. So that must be who made it. This is just mesmerizing. This blue glass, whatever glass it is mesmerizing. It's like looking at the ocean. Okay. Yeah, sexy's back. I'm going to give you a real close up. Little polyger. This camera knows when my fibro's killing me because it just wants to beat on me. Okay, so there we go. There's some light. Look at that. I don't know if that's, I mean, it's much more prettier than diachroic diachrosic, whatever. Maybe it's millefori, but it's mesmerizing. Can you guys see that? It looks like the ocean. Okay, so you're going to get the 18.5-inch chain and the pendant. A number between 50, and Mike, you can certainly participate, between 50 and 100. Okay, here's my pick. It's there. You can see it. All right, between 50 and 100. Go. This giving stuff away is wonderful. Manji's right out the bat with 75. $72. Andrea, I've got Verna in first with 72. Pat, I've got Cheryl first with 68. Andrea, pick a new number. Pat, pick a new number. Roland Picker, which one do you want? You want 1 or 99? You only get 1. $69, Pat. Sorry. Doesn't matter, Anna. I go by my screen. It's whatever my screen says. It's the No Drama Mama screen. Okay, Pat did 69. Anna, she already changed it. Mike, what are you going with? 1 or 99? You only get 1. But that's a really good try. Really good try to get that past me. Mike forgets I don't put up with any shit. Right. It doesn't matter. It wouldn't matter what anybody in the chat said. I'm going to go by what I see first. Whether I'm right or whether I'm wrong, it's whatever I see in my chat first. Anamora, you didn't put it in there before Pat did. So you snooze, you lose. Oh, yeah, Mike, you can't pick one. Manji, you're so smart. When I come visit you, you're going to have to lead the way and protect me because apparently my head is on backwards. All right, so Mike is 99. Does everybody have a number? Anna Mora, did you pick a number? You're so busy tattling on everybody. I love you, girl. Anna Mora, pick a number. You don't get 69. If you don't pick a number in 5 seconds, you're not going to get a chance to. Did we forget that I'm a bitch? If you don't pick a number, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, you did? Where is it? I didn't see. Oh, you're way up there. Okay. All right. Shit, where did it start? Right there. Okay. Manji 75, Verna 72, Cheryl 68, Marianne 62, Sharon 67, Anna's 59. Mike is 99. Pat is 69 because she's a dirty little girl. Okay. Yeah, Cheryl, that's true. I'm very confident, more so other times than not. Okay. So you're all seeing this, right? So, okay, now I remember what I picked. There's my number. 74. So who's the closest? No, you can't go over. You can't go over. So who got closest to 74 without going over? Was it Verna was 72? Let's check. Manji went over by 1. I think it's Verna was 72. It's Verna was 72. Unless you don't like it and you were playing for fun, then we'll go to the next person. But, so who got it? Who got it? Mike, you got me wanting to do giveaways now. Okay. So that went to Verna. Congratulations, Verna. All right. And that is going to go in your envelope. All right. Yay! All right. We're going to do an auction now. Guys, this is a wonderful necklace. It is a whole lot of amethyst. And you guys know I bought this for myself, okay, which means I paid up the ass for it. It is, Mike. It is. Because I was going to keep it. But as you know, I bought myself a couple other pieces of jewelry. This is what it did not go into the boobs. I'm just letting you know. And no, Mike, you can't pay me to make it go in the boobs. I know what you're thinking. So this is what it looks like on. It'll look bigger on you guys because I'm a big woman. So it measures. And I'll tell you the reason you hadn't seen this before. And you know me. You know me. I'm transparent. I'm not going to lie to you. I may unintentionally or unintentionally make a mistake. An honest mistake. But I will never lie to you guys. And you know this. And I'm going to point something out to you. Okay. Without the bail, this is an inch long, okay, by an inch wide. So you can look at this a couple of, no, I lied. After saying I would never lie to you. It's an inch long. It's not as wide as it is long because of the soldered hole that the bail connects to. And it's 9/10 of an inch wide. So it's a little bit shorter width than it is length. Okay. The length of the chain is 18 inches. It's a beautiful standard chain. It has got a spring ring clasp, my love. Loves. Standard chain. Don't look at my fingernails. Like I said, don't look at my fingers. I super glued my fingers together today. And then when I went to unsuper glue my fingers, I super glued my lips. But I went right away. So, yeah. Okay. And here's the pendant. And I will let you get very, very close. These are, whatever you want to call them, CZs. They are prong set, I think. Let me look. Hold, my lovelies. No, they're just fake prongs. You know the prongs they put in there so that it's to look fancy. Okay. So we're going to call these crystals because they're very, very shiny. Okay. So I want you to look closely at this. And I popped a crystal out of a damaged piece and I put it in here. Can anybody guess where I put it? This would be for the first person to tell me where it's located will get free shipping or a $3 discount. And Mike, you don't count because you're not paying shipping anyway. Where was it? General area. I put a replacement crystal in there because when I got it, it was missing one. This is one I ordered online, and in the picture, it wasn't missing the crystal, but when I got it, it was. My right third from the end, CZ. All right, hang on. So you're right. You're looking at it. I'm going to point. Do you mean this side, Andrea, or do you mean this side? Side 1, side 2. This is for Andrea. Side 1 or side 2? Thanks, Verna. You can tell if you're looking for it. Side 1. Okay, so we're going with, okay, this is side 1. This is side 2. So you're saying this side right here, correct? Andrea, correct? Okay, that is incorrect. That is incorrect. I will give a couple more people a chance to guess. Well, hi, late night. Okay, Manji, which stone? If you're saying side 2, which of course you would because I said it wasn't side 1, you already got a $3 discount, didn't you? Which one is it? If it's side 2, it could be upper or lower. Okay, hang on. Okay, Manji, side 2. Which stone? Let me keep it straight. Which stone? There's the right side. Or side 2. The third one. It's the third one. From which direction? From inside out or outside in? I'm making you work for it, man. The third one? Okay, I'm just going to tell you. Third from inside out. Late night things. And hello, late night. Welcome. Do you have a different name or is late night your name? Inside out. And that would be correct. That would be correct. If I can hold still. This stone just focus. This stone is the one that I replaced it with. And the reason it is not sparkling as much as the others is because it has jewelry glue underneath it. It was a sparkly, sparkly sparkler before I put it in there. Now, invisible bitter. So now you're late night invisible bitter. Suze, you're not invisible bitter anymore. Now you're late night. Well, I totally skipped over you because you weren't part of any of the auction. But you were correct. But yeah, still you weren't part of the auction yet. But welcome, Suze. How are you doing, honey? Merry Christmas. Yes, Manji, you were right. And I think you already got a $3 shipping discount that you're not paying shipping yet. But congratulations. Okay. So guys, still, here's the back of this pendant. Okay. I am auctioning this pendant off. And when I say, now you see the difference? These have the points on the stones, okay? These are faceted. They're fully faceted stones. But they don't, I mean, they stick out, but they don't stick out like those other ones did. Okay? So they don't have as much carat value or carat weight. Now, you are getting 5 amethyst stones. And these, as you can see, are very dark. And the darker the amethyst, the higher the value. Okay? So, yes, I replaced a crystal in this. However, nobody's ever going to notice it because they're not going to be that close to you. I'm sorry, if they're this close, unless that's your spouse, they got no business being that close. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay? So, mind you, you're fine. You are fine, my love. Okay. So, this being the beautiful pendant that it is, and it is so gorgeous. And it has all of the amethyst that it does. I know, bitch, get to the point. I am going to ask $46 for a starting price on this. These, and I'm glad that you can see it, are very dark amethyst, which means that they are more valuable. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. The fact that I replaced a crystal, I don't think brings down the value of it at all. I mean, it's not perfect as the manufacturer made it, but in all transparency, as you guys know I am, I'm going to tell you. I will tell you anytime that I do that. Okay. You know I have Marianne's in at 46. I'm going to tell you anytime that I alter a piece or I have to add a marcasite or something like that. Because a lot of pieces, it doesn't read that it's missing a marcasite. You guys know how blind I am, right? And if I'm not, I see better without my contacts for looking up close at things. And I will buy pieces in person, you know, from one of my many contacts that will be missing, you know, marcasites. So if I take from one piece and put onto another, providing it passes the "it better look damn good" test, then I'll let you know that I've done that. So, and that's what I'm doing. I'm letting you know I did that. Plus, last week I showed you it was missing a crystal. I actually showed you it was missing a crystal. So, is anybody interested, or is Marianne going to take this baby for $46? We're going once to Marianne. So gorgeous. We're going twice to Marianne. So gorgeous. I'm sorry, but I rock this. I'm sorry. This looks beautiful on me, which is why I bought it for myself. But I can't keep it. I just can't. I've kept other pieces. It's so beautiful. And you can see how purple it is. We're going to shoot right to fair warning. And that is sold to Marianne. All right. Let me get this beauty in a bag. It is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Thank you, Verna, for the compliment. I mean, it's dulled. When I first put it in there, before I put the jewelry glue, just the pin head of the jewelry glue, it was really, really sparkly. And you couldn't even tell. But then when I took it out, and you guys know I have all the jewelry equipment and jewelry tools and stuff, and put it on top of the glue, I'm like, oh, I took all the sparkle out. All right. What did I sell this for? $46. All right. All right. Yeah, Marianne, your shipping's gonna go up a little bit, but not bad because of insurance. So, but I will just bill you the difference. And I'll make sure I double check what I billed you for the first auction, because I don't know your spending habits and the items that you like and that I'm going to anticipate you buying, because you haven't been part of the family for that long. So, okay. I'm not going to do that amethyst bracelet because nobody liked it. I'll show you another example, okay? And I'm going to start these out at $13. But let me show you. I had to add marcasites to these too. And I'll show you exactly where I added them. These are gorgeous. Stunning drop earrings. They're on a post. And they've got an onyx inlay. And what it is, it's not an inlay per se. Okay, you know how they can put a stone down and then put the setting over the top of the stone? Oh, I'm sorry, Pat. What's up, Pat? Oh, okay. Well, I can't seem to find that right now. But I will. Guys, what did I start this out at? Do you remember? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 22, 24, 25. It's got 25 emeralds. Why do we need to push the chat? I don't get it. However, I'm a slow learner. Oh, thanks, Pat. They do that so I miss comments. They do it to intentionally screw me up. That's why they do it. They say they're doing it to help me, but I know they're just trying to fuck me up. But little do they know, I'm already messed up. Okay. 18 inches. It's actually like 18 and a quarter. It's got a spring ring clasp. I'm sorry I missed your comment, Pat. Here's the chain. It's a standard chain, and I won't move until it focuses on it. And then whatever number I just said, 26 emeralds are in this. It's a double heart, sterling silver. I'll show you the back. I can't remember. I know I asked more for this because it was emeralds. Did I ask 65, you guys? Yeah, Manji says I started at 65. And that is what I thought. Because you're getting 26 emeralds. And this says 925 SAI. Whatever. But this has in the back where you drop. I know the beauty's in the front, but it's where you drop the chain down into the top and then just tip it upside down and feed the chain through the other hole. Or if you want the heart to be crooked, you can just put it in one hole. But I was starting this at 65. Focus. No, exactly. That's what was happening, Cheryl. A lot of auctions do that, and you know, Anna's just helping me. I asked for her help today because I didn't think I was going to be on top of it enough to do it on my own without making mistakes. So I asked for Anna Moore's help, and she very politely obliged me. You want it, Pat, for 65? Okay, anybody else coming in on this? I have to be fair and give you another chance to bid on it. I'm going fair warning. It's beautiful, Pat. It is frickin' beautiful. And I am going to drink so much water. You know, I cried my eyes out so badly Tuesday. And any of you that watched Bible study, this is sold to Pat for 65. I had just found out Becky passed away. Right at noon when we were supposed to go live. And you didn't mean to, Anna. You didn't mean to make it worse for me. And I appreciate your help, Anamora. I really, really do. I appreciate you. Oh, Pat, bless your heart. Pat, I do Saturday auctions too, right? Saturday at 12 noon Eastern time. So I will have another auction this coming up Saturday. So it'll be at noon, even though that is the day after Christmas, I think, or and hopefully I'll be able to go pick up my new stuff that I've got. So that's the 26th. So yes, the day after Christmas. Oh. I just remembered what the 26th was. That is the day. That is the day that I had to have a surgical procedure to remove a miscarriage that I had in between my son and my daughter. And I'll never forget it. It was Clay's first birthday, or Clay's first real Christmas. And he was born August 8th, so he was like 5 months old. Oh, it's okay, Manji. It was, 28 years ago. I mean, it doesn't mean it hurts any less, but it's not the right time for me to be on your Saturday live stream too, Kelly. What's that supposed to mean? You can't come to my auction on Saturday, Pat? Aw. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm always happy to see you, Pat. And, here I had this baby that was no longer alive inside of my stomach. And my husband refused to be in the pictures with Clay. He wanted to take photos of Clay and I with Clay opening up his gifts. And it is so difficult to look at those photos now, which I haven't looked at them in years. And this is the sole reason that I don't like Christmas. I've never liked Christmas since this happened. I always dread Christmas. Although it didn't seem to bother me until I looked at the actual day. But so maybe time does heal. But so yeah, that's when I had to go in and have a medical procedure. I'm all right, you guys. See, I'm not crying. I love you too, Manji. I love you too, Pat. And Pat, I appreciate you catching me anytime that you can, honey. Pat, I have your information, don't I? I know I asked that of you so many times. I want to make sure. Stay with me. I don't want to lose you now. This auction has gone all fucked up. It ain't what I thought it was gonna be up. It is all fucked up. Baby, what's your last name? I know, but here's the thing. I lost some of my database. So, what's your last name or part of your email? I just want to verify. I'm sure I have it. I'm sure it's in there. I just want to make sure. I know you've bought stuff for me before, babe, but I just want to make sure. Okay, hang on. Hold on. Nope, I don't. I do not have you. Let me check one more thing. No! The previous chat on Facebook where you sent your info, but I would have put it in. Message me right now your email address, Pat, because either message me on my phone or just email me the email address again, baby, because I might have you under a different nickname and I'm not realizing that that's you. I have so many people give me their info. Thank you, Pat. I'm sorry for the inconvenience, baby. And I'm sure it's in there. I just got to make sure I'm invoicing the right person. And I'm sorry to put you through it again, honey, but I really appreciate it. I really do. And then when it comes up, I can go, I inconvenienced her for nothing. Let me give you my email. I spell it weird. No, I don't have that email. Well, I remember that part, but hold on. Let me just put the email in. Okay, so here's what happened. Here's what happened. I do not have your name in the first section of the database. I only have your email address. In the address section of the database, I have your name and your address. So I was unable to pull it up because it references the first section of the database, not the second. So when I go into invoice you, I will fix that so that when I put Pat, your option is going to come up. So that I know this is probably going to be really hard for you all to understand, but I fucked up. I didn't do it right. I'm not perfect. I know you guys think I am, but I'm not. Pat, thank you so much, honey. I appreciate your patience and your kindness. And I spelled your name right. And congratulations. That is a beautiful pendant. The only one I did not sell was the free shipping. Free shipping or discounted shipping. If anybody can tell me the one precious gem item that I did not sell, which one did not sell? Go. I want to show you guys something too. Again, because there's people here that weren't here before. And Style with Pat gets it. Nope, Andrea, actually, Manji bought that. It was a size 5. So, hi, Tiffany. How are you? I have to pee again. Style with Pat got it. So, you are in the States. No, you're not. Okay. So, you will get a $3 discount on your shipping. Pat, you'll see a full charge shipping, and then you'll see a $3 credit. I have to pee. That's what happens when I drink 90 ounces of water. Sorry. I'll be back. Okay. Sorry, guys. Yes, I washed my hands twice. What ring did you get? You got the heart ruby. The ruby heart. I have to get chapstick. Okay. So, yeah, I really remember you now, Pat. All right. Now, Pat, I will bill you. I will invoice you tonight. And of course, when it's paid, I can ship it out tomorrow for you, or I can hold this. I don't know if you remember, or even if I did it back then, because it's been a while. I can hold. What's WB? Oh, welcome back, Kelly. Thank you, Manji. I can hold this for a few auctions because you are international and because shipping costs you so much and you have everything else on top of it. Let me know. Because if you don't let me know to hold it, I'll probably hold it anyway, but I'd hate to send it and then you go, wait, I wanted you to hold it. You know what I mean? So, am I holding this for Saturday's auction or next Wednesday's auction? If a few auctions go by, I'll just go ahead and send it. Hold it. Okay. All right, baby. So I will write hold. And again, Pat, thank you so much for being such a trooper with the database, and I screwed it up. Chances are when I put it in there, I was new to doing it because it's been a while and I didn't know any different. Actually, there's other people that I have in there like that too, but for some reason they come up. Okay, so I'm going to put hold and I'm going to put today's date. Did anybody see Brenda in the chat today? All right. Now, just so you know, Saturday's auction, thank you, baby. Saturday's auction is going to be strictly based on the first $10 I see in the chat gets it. The first $20 I see in the chat gets it. The first $8 I see in the chat gets it. Not want, okay? Just put 8, okay? So that is how we're going to do. You know, the sapphire won't be in there unless you request it, but that would be an auction. So there may be some things that are auctioned, but that is how I plan on doing Saturday. It's going to be a low-key day, like today was low-key day. And what? Okay, Anna, what are you talking about? What's going on? Both rubies were bought by Manji and Shop Girl. That is correct. Marianne got the size 11, and Manji got the size 5 with the heart middle stone. So what's the problem? Did we miss a bid? There's been a lot of misunderstandings and confusion in the chat tonight. And I'm not saying it's anybody's fault, okay? And Anna, thank you for helping me tonight. I just wasn't sure what frame of mind my head was going to be in, seeing how I cried my eyes out all day yesterday. And you guys don't know this, but I haven't been to bed. I only slept a couple of hours Monday night. And then came Tuesday, and that's when I found out about Becky. And I sobbed and cried all day, and I drank all day. And And then I was up all night. I have not been to bed yet. You only love gemstones, Pat? Well, you got really lucky because there's precious gems and there's semi-precious gems. Like amethyst is a semi-precious gem, whereas ruby is a precious gem. So, and those petite style, I don't know what that is. Do you like semi-precious gems or just precious gems? Which whoever can put in the chat 3 precious gems, not semi, 3 precious gems will get free shipping. Go. Or discounted shipping. I like them all. Small sizes and precious gems. Okay. Cheryl likes large stone. I like rocks, like turquoise and that kind of thing. Yeah. Okay, Cheryl C. Emerald, correct. Ruby, correct. Diamond, correct. You are also correct, Marianne, but Cheryl came in before you. So, I have a Cheryl C folder with nothing in it. All right, you guys, because some of you were not here when I showed this item, I'm going to show it again. And I already took well, this is what I will do. Let me see what I charged you. I'm going to put on here -3. And we'll see what happens with it. If I can discount you shipping, I will. Okay. That has to go back here because I haven't bought anything today. All right, this one. This chain. We've been all over the place today, but that's okay. I lost a lot of people because I was piddle farting around with all those precious gems, and that's okay. People don't have to stay if I'm not holding their attention. But I'm running very low on gas and mind capacity, which is why I wanted Anamor to help me. And thank you very much for helping me. And that's okay. Because, I knew this auction was going to be like this for me, and there's nothing I can do about that. I really haven't recovered since my aunt passed away. So, let me look, Bethy. Let me look at your invoice, honey. Oh, desperado. Living in it, oh, bloody hollow. Yes, baby, it will go out tomorrow. So, it will definitely go out tomorrow. Under normal circumstances, you would get it Saturday, but everything is so slow. You are just in Florida, so maybe Monday. All right. So this chain was, and I gotta show this again because it's so gorgeous. It's just so gorgeous. It's 24 inches long. Spring ring clasp. It is backwards. Open rope. It's 24 inches of open rope. This is a really strong chain. And it has got this cross. We went over this at the beginning of the auction, but I know many people, boy, I can't breathe. Okay. Sometimes that happens. Many people came afterwards. So this is, I have not cleaned this. This will sparkle up bright and shiny, but because it had a beautiful turquoise in the middle, look at that. It is smooth and polished, but you still have the little bumps and the imperfections with the matrix. So it still has that rustic look that I love. This is 1/8 of an inch shy of 3 inches. It is a huge, huge pendant and chain. Normally, I would sell a 24-inch chain separate. And I would sell it for anywhere, depending on the chain, $25 to $30. And then I would sell this pendant by itself. Okay. So because I left this chain on, it just was so right. And I just felt it needed to stay together. I kept the chain on, and I started this at 50, which is not bad at all. You're getting a lot of silver. And again, if this were a piece I was keeping, I would be cleaning it up. And I have kind of a smaller version of this coming. It's either a bigger version or a smaller version. I can't remember. But I just have to set up a time to go and pick it up. It is, Beth. It is gorgeous. And let me tell you something about this. This is not a cross. I mean, if I really try, I can get it to bend a little bit. But this is a strong cross. This is a keeper. I mean, this is a piece you're going to have for a long, long time. And because the turquoise is so spectacular, it's got a nice chain on it. It's got a 24-inch chain on it. And the pendant is so spectacular and weighty. That is why I'm starting it at 50. Of course, it would be hanging a little bit lower, but, you know, we're talking about me here. So this is why I started it at 50. Not because I just feel like getting more money out of you guys. It's just, you know, it's the quality of the piece. So for anybody who, it went into the boobies. Right into the boobies. I still got these earrings to show you. I alcoholed them. I alcoholed the cross because it went in between the boobies. Oh, Manji's in at 50. Manji, did you not see this before? I have not cleaned it, okay, because, you know, I like my silver sparkly. Everybody knows that. But so many other people don't. And so I try and be respectful of that. Oh, Dolly's back. Do I see 55, guys? It is Dolly. This cross is 1/8 of an inch short of being 3 inches. and the chain is 24 inches, Dolly. I was saying that this chain should not be away from this cross. Um, they just go really well together. They came together. They go really well together. And as you know, Dolly, I would take this 24-inch open rope and sell it for probably started at $30. 25 to 30, but probably 30. And you know because you buy them a lot of the time. But look at this. Look how gorgeous that is. I wore this to Bible study yesterday while I had my crying fit. Did you miss the cookies? Asking for a friend. Were we giving away cookies? We did a giveaway. But I don't know about. You lost your wrench because you changed your name. What's it going to be? I can't give you a wrench right now. Maybe I can. Nope, I can't. Because I am not in YouTube. I am in StreamYard. So get me next time, okay? And I will give you your wrench back. It was a really pretty diacrylic glass. Could have been Millefiori, I don't know, but it was gorgeous blue art glass, and it just looked like the ocean. It was gorgeous. Is anybody going to come in? Manju's going, just shut up and call it. Is anybody going to come in at 55 on this? Otherwise, I'm going to fair warning to Manji. Manji, look at the matrix. It is really rustic looking. And it's polished, Manji. But what I like about it is that you can still run your finger over it and you can still feel the matrix here. So it still has that rustic, you see how it's not exactly perfect. It still has that rustic love to it that I like. All right, it is sold. Thank you, Manji. What I do now? Thank you, Pat. I love you, baby. I've missed you. I do remember you. Aww. Dolly, you wanted both flowers? You wanted both flowers in the charms? You wanted this one too, Dolly? Hang on. Dolls, you wanted this one too, honey? Is that correct? That's what I thought. Anamora? I think I might have to put you through basic training again. It's okay. It's okay. Really. It doesn't mean you're not loved. I got it right. No, seriously, Anamora, I know everything that you do for me, you do out of love and effort and love. And you are a good friend. And I love you. And I'm so happy that I have you in my life. Even if you screw up, I still love you because I screw up. All right, Manji. I'm so glad I re-showed that. This is a freaking gorgeous piece. It is gorgeous. Cross and chain. And if you were to buy those separate, that chain I would have started at 30, and the pendant I would have started it at 30. So you got a good deal. All right. All right, guys. So this pair of earrings, let me measure them, because I tried to show these to you 10 freaking hours ago. Not including the post and the front on the post, just the dangle. It is, why am I starting it there? It is 1.5 inches. Okay. If you include the entire earring, post and all, let's just lay you down there like a chicken. Put you down there like a chicken. It's 1.75 inches. Now, here's the post. Don't give up on me now. Ah, good job. Okay, so here's the post. I think those are 925 backs. All right. So here are the earrings. They are sterling silver. Focus. There we go. They are sterling silver with marcasites throughout. There's marcasites on the post, and there's marcasites going all the way around. Now, this here was being represented to me as onyx, and it is onyx. However, and I'm dead honest. I mean, I don't have to tell you guys that, you know, but I run my fingernail in any piece that you buy. I encourage you to do this. I run, you can't see, I run my fingernail from the metal to the onyx piece, right? If my fingernail catches going inward, that piece is glued on. So that is a little slice of an onyx stone. Okay. Now, if I take my fingernail on the center of the stone and I pull out, and my fingernail catches on the metal, then that is an inlaid stone. That's a stone that was placed and encased within a silver setting. These, although I did my famous tooth test before I disinfected them, yes, I did. And I do believe they are onyx. I'm quite certain they're onyx, because when I do a test on onyx, it goes to a certain place on my gem tester. Now, my gem tester doesn't test for onyx, but it does go to a certain place on my gem tester consistently all the time when it's onyx. So these are onyx. Now, these are gorgeous, and I'm going to start these at $13, but I want to tell you something. Okay. When these came to me, they came to me in a lot, or I should say, what was presented to me was a group of earrings, and in that group of earrings were these. Now, I'm looking all around the edge at all of the marcasites, and there are some marcasites in here that I had to replace because they were not there. So, we're not going to play the which ones were there and which ones weren't because I don't remember the placement. I will tell you this, that one of these bottom marcasites on the post, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. I had to replace. And you have to have the right size marcasites, right? And Suze is in at 13. Marianne's at 14. Suze is at 15. They are beautiful. Hi, Willow. So Suze has the high bid at 15 right now. So I'm just telling you, these have had marcasites doctored up to make them complete. And yes, I did it. And it's pretty cool. You can't, and this is under a microscope right now. Nobody is ever going to get this close, okay? So, I will take that pat on the back, Verna, and there is a marcasite in every single spot. And like I said, guys, if it doesn't look good, you're not going to see it. So, but fair warning, I will tell you when I have to doctor something up. Let me show you the back. Thank you, Marianne, for letting me know that you were out, and thank you for your bids. We are going to go $15 to Suze. We're going to go once. I want to make sure I get a good grip on it, honey. That's all I'm doing. Here's the back. I did not clean these, guys. So, they could use a little scrub. They needed work, and I just didn't get a chance to. I mean, they got a little bath to get any ucky off them. And they got disinfected, but they didn't get a that's stuff I use. You know what I'm talking about. They didn't get that put on them. Hi, Lynn. What does that say? So, and this, I believe, is paint. I really, truly believe we're going to go fair warning to Suze at 15. I don't think that is the stone. I think that's like painted surface. I could be wrong, you guys, but I really do think that's painted. Now, that doesn't take away from the beauty of the earrings. And we are going to say, Merry Christmas, baby. Thank you so much. This is sold to Suze at $15. Late night. Thank you, baby. They're beautiful. I didn't even put them up next to my ears. Definitely earrings I would be wearing. Check it out. Aren't those pretty? What's epoxy stabilizer? Look how pretty those are. So pretty. Okay. So yeah, Suze, I have your info. Because you were invisible bidder. And so that's what I have you down as. But I have to change that now to late night. Or I could do to you what I did to Shop Girl. And I've got her down as Shop space Josie space Marianne. And then her last name. And y'all just have to deal with that. When you go changing your names and stuff, you'd be messing me up. And then when I get to PayPal, it's a completely different name. Or it's a business name. And it's like, what? Wait a second. Oh, late night. All right, late night. Suze. Invisible. Anytime you change your name, let me know. Because I had that happen. And I had a whole envelope full of stuff. And they were furious. Mama, my name is changed. Do I get a wrench? You can have a wrench, Dolly, when I get back on YouTube. I'm not on YouTube. I'm on StreamYard. But I'll give you your wrench back. No problem. Do you work tomorrow, Dolly? I know it's Christmas Eve, but yeah. But you know what, Willow? That was a very thin piece of onyx glued to the top of the sterling silver. It was not a stone encased in silver. It was a stone put on top of the silver. So, okay, what time do you go to work? Because I want to get together about that shipping stuff. Ooh. Suze, did you want me to send these out tomorrow? Or do you want me to? How much did you buy those for? You can do after work tomorrow. Okay. 10 p.m.? Okay. We'll see what I'm doing with the family. Okay. I don't even know what these sold for. I think we're going to have to end it. 15, that's right. Because my mind is fried. All right. Onyx earrings, $15. So, Suze, you want me to... Okay, I'll hold it. So, if you are around on Saturday, the 26th, at noon Eastern time. Hi, Glenn. How are you? Here's what's going to be going on. It says we're having an auction. But really what we're going to do, we may auction off a few pieces. But most of what Saturday is going to be is first person in the chat that puts $5 gets it. First person in the chat that puts $3 gets it. First $20 I see gets it. You know, first $50 I see gets it, or whatever the situation is. So whoever is the first gets it. And I will have you know, I have a pair of sterling silver James Avery post earrings that I'm going to be auctioning off Saturday. Yeah, and you know, sometimes I do that on my pieces that that aren't like wow or woo or like everybody's gonna go crazy for and bid, and because I like to get those pieces for you guys, those wow pieces. And as you know, some of my auctions, the majority of the auction is those big wow pieces. But most of what I'll be offering Saturday is going to just be buy it nows. So, and I like doing that primarily on Saturday because, we get a lot done in a quicker manner. All right, Dolly. See you, honey. I love you. Call me in the morning if you get a chance. Merry Christmas, Verna. Yes. You got a wow piece for me. Verna, you've gotten a lot of wow pieces. Just that amber piece. That amber piece. Wow. Oh, I guess that was a wow piece. I just said wow. All right, you guys. I am literally on 2 hours of sleep for 72 hours. So I am going to do your invoices and then I'm going to go to bed. And if by chance I should accidentally charge you shipping and you won free shipping, please forgive me. It usually happens once. It usually happens once a week or something to the, last week it was I accidentally sent Debbie's gift to Dolly, which is going to cost me an envelope or, a prepaid label for Dolly to send it to Debbie. So if something like that should happen, please be patient with me. You now love the amber and waiting on my sandy coffee. Oh, yes. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming and spending the evening with me. I love you guys. And, if that happens, just email me and say, Mama, you charged me shipping. I wasn't supposed to have shipping. I will just refund you the shipping cost that I did. So, we all know it's been a rough couple of days, especially since I'm on 2 hours of sleep for 72 hours of being up. So, that is what I'm going to do now, is do the invoicing, and I will see you guys on Saturday. And I love you very much. And I hope you all have a stupendously, those are Leticia's. What are they doing here? Where's the other one? It's here somewhere. There it is. I hope you have a stupendous Christmas and that everyone has their health and their family, and that you get no, because I already billed you shipping. Like I said, it might go up $1.35 or something like that. I don't know. I have to look at it. So, not enough for you to even worry about, sweetheart. I hope you all get everything that you want for Christmas and everything that you want out of life, because we all deserve that. If the last 48 hours have taught us anything about life, is Be grateful that you have life. And hopefully you have someone to share it with. And I thank you for coming and sharing this evening with me, as crazy as it was. Um, Good night, baby. Have a good night, Marianne. And thank you, everyone, for coming. Good night, Willow. And I will see you guys soon. And Merry Christmas. Mama loves you more than you could ever know. That includes you too, Glenn. Bye, guys.